Can I just pull out my nose? Can I do that? Just be like, gone. You know, and become, you know, the ghoul from the Fallout series. Where I just have no more nose so that it doesn't get filled up with phlegm and snot and just straight up misery. Ugh. Ugh. I absolutely hate it. Ugh. So yeah. Hello. Hold on, we're doing jiggy dance, jiggy 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 dance, jiggy dance, jiggy dance, jiggy 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 dance. What? Holy crap! Why did the image go so small? Was it because of all the text?
Prince Baelor was the firstborn. Prince Makar sprang out last. Demon was the bee at dollar tard. So they CKED his bee at dollar tard. Grass is green in summer, green grass I adore. But grass is red all over when you KLL a rebel. Horses die in battle, this battle was the front. Blackfire's not a trueborn, he came from the wrong. Country was in peril, the anvil was a rock. The hammer SM at dollar, head the bee at dollar tard with his giant veiny host of Dornish spearmen.
What? What was that? That the song Egg was singing. Right. When he sat in a tree, when Duncan was throwing up because he thought he had to be in the tournament that day. So that was like episode 3, I want to say. Yes. Right. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay. I missed the context there, but okay, yes. Hello. So yes, hello. Hello, Beauty. Hello, UEG. Hello, Michael. And thank you for the 37 months. Thank you. Well, yeah, you straight up had to tell me what it was, but yes. So yeah. Yeah, I'm still, filled to the brim with snot and awfulness, so yippee. But yeah, that doesn't prevent me from coming on here and filling your ears with awful sounds that come out of my nose. Yay. No, but yeah, Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, it's that series is a lot better than it should have been. It's so amazing. The same 2 ads? Well, get a subscription and get rid of ads. There's an idea. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, but it's just so amazing. Like, after the way Game of Thrones just fizzled out into awfulness, and then House of the Dragon, Season 1 being good, but Season 2 already falling off hard. This is amazing! It's absolutely amazing. It's so much fun, so much... Just, it feels raw and genuine, and just, it's a lot of fun. So yeah, cool. And they're already making Season 2, so I'm here for it. But yeah, money though? Yeah. Yeah, money is a thing. But, we are here to start playing the Plucky Squire. Now, the only thing I've seen about it was, like, one of the early release trailers that we saw on, I don't know, Game Awards or some kind of state of play thing or whatever. I don't even remember. And it looked pretty cool. It looked pretty cool. Now, as of today, I haven't watched anything else than that, but I heard people talking about it, and from what I understand, it might be a little bit of a letdown. Considering, it's not really all that special. Like the whole mechanic of going 2D to 3D. We'll get there in a sec. Like, it's fun, but they don't really do a whole lot with it. Like, other than that, there isn't really all that much new innovation here, and they don't really use the mechanic in interesting ways. So this might become a little bit of a dud the same way Split Fiction is. Where it's like, yeah, it's cool, it's good, but you could have done a whole lot more with this. And it becomes very apparent. From what I understand, this is going to be kind of the same thing, but I still want to give it a fair shot, is the thing. Like, it is still, from what I understand, a platformer, and platformers are my thing, so we're just going to give it an honest try, but I have lowered my expectations quite a bit. And we're just going to see what this is and how much fun it's going to be and how much it's just going to be baby's first platformer. 33% upcharge to subs? Yes. Do not do that on mobile. Or any kind of mobile device. No, don't do that. No. That is just straight up stupid. Yes, so don't do that. Don't waste your money like that. At least waste it more effectively. Instead of paying even more to Amazon. Don't do that. They have enough. Wait. I mean, that's even better. If you would just waste it on you, that's kind of the point. You will never have enough? True. I mean, that's life. That's just life, not having enough money ever. Period. But yeah, we are just gonna boot up this game and see if it's good or fun or whatever. I don't know. Now, apparently I put on a very fitting sweater here. Considering pink. Now I think I do need to move my face a bit down. I think. I'm not even sure, even. But so yeah, I already looked at the options. Now, as per usual, let me know how audio levels are. And we're just gonna start. So it's easy, normal, hard, extra hard. Let's just do normal. We don't have to blast through it, like, you know, make this a big, challenging thing. Just here to have fun. Balance of talk and action? More dialogue and gameplay guidance, or less dialogue and gameplay guidance? What does it even mean? I guess we'll do standard? So yeah, this is pretty much the imagery that we've seen in the release trailer.
Once upon a time,
maybe Michael, I don't know.
Plucky Squire named Jot.
Jot, not egg.
Jot lived in the land of Mojo, a land of creativity.
Ooh.
Mojo was ruled by the gentle queen Chroma.
Chroma.
He defended the land from the nefarious sorcerer, Humgrump,
There's a book, not a painting.
which everyone very much appreciated. Good lad! Well done! Cracking!
Arrgh.
Jot was also a writer, and would transcribe his many adventures in book form. These tales were avidly read by all the people of the land,
Of
who
course.
found them quite gripping.
You don't have to make money just saving,
Jot awoke
The land,
one
but also-
fine morning.
making more money off of writing stories
And
about them.
pluckily leapt from his bed.
Pluckily. What does it even mean?
He could hear some rather exciting music. He got dressed and went to investigate.
Why investigate? Why not just have a look?
Chapter 1. Some serious beeswax.
Wow, that's a very different kind of music than what I expected. So yeah, we can jump. We can slashy slash. And get a light bulb out of a tree. We can roll. What else can we do? Nothing so far. I mean, let's just leave that person to their music. Bye. Oh. No, we really need to investigate the music.
This was the house of the good wizard Moonbeard, Jot's close friend and mentor. Ah, Jot, my lad, he exclaimed. I'm on a roll here, traveling to new musical realms. Since you're here, lad, I have a small favor to ask. Wax.
Wax!
I need more wax, lad. To press more records, you know.
Yo.
Would you go to Honey Peak and get some wax from Benny B? Pip here will accompany you.
Pip! Pip is a dog, not a mouse. Oh. I didn't expect to do voices up in here. Oh dear. A mini quest? Yes, I can read words, yes. You take care of the goblins, and I'll hold the wax back here for ya. Oh yeah, there'll be goblins. No sweat for you though, right, Jot? Of course not. We are amazeballs. Right? Read. That's not reading, that's looking. But sure. Now why am I collecting light bulbs though? And we can roll. Yes, we are playing a Souls game up in here. Okay. To Tome Tower. What the heck is Tome Tower? That's a smiley looking fence. That's swung open. Wait, is this the direction that we need to go? I thought I was exploring. Oh, I was gonna say, just blankness?
Honey Peak.
Wait, so this is where I needed to go. Wouldn't I rather than go to Tome Tower first? Alright. Wow, that jump is way floatier than I expected it to be. But okay, cool.
Now this looks really quite precarious.
Okay, cool. Y'all took a deep breath. Of course he did. Okay, platforms do come back. Are there gonna be secrets up in here? Oh, and in side view perspective, the goblins die in a single hit. Instead of 3. Because of course. Ah, the top of Honey Peak! The view is incredible! Now that right there is a massive owl. That's Stone Tower, that is. Yes. Oh no. Wow! That's a honey badger eating Benny B's honey! Be on your toes, Jot. A hungry honey badger can be really cranky. So it's me! Yeah, I'm in the game. Woohoo! Rawr, yes. Go Hack, here we go! What?
The honey badger seemed rather annoyed. Jot prepared. Dust up.
We buff boys! Whoa! Wait, so we're playing Punch Out? Is there like an optimal way of doing things, or? Whoops, wrong way. Fine. Cool. We did it.
The beast was bested.
Yeah.
The Plucky Squire triumphant.
And through the power of magic, we managed to get our sleeves back. Back in the hive feels good. Yo, many thanks, Yacht. You did me a solid. That honey badger was really messing with my beeswax. Anyhow, gang, what brings you here? Moonbitch sent us, Benny. He could really do with some of the beeswax. If you have some spare. For sure, Pip. Man, I owe you guys. Here you go. Compliments to the whiz. Huh? What's going on? What's with all the ominous darkness? I was gonna say, the owl has a snotty nose as well?
Down they fell.
Apparently we did. Ow. Okay, that's your teeth gone.
It was time to confer with Moonbeard.
Sure. Wait, this is a hip wizard. So, yo! Yep, it's, Humgrump, alright. Always up to trickery, that one. There's something rather odd about the magic he used. And this is not usually how the story goes, you know. This is to say, forget about that. This is a job for a Plucky Squire Jot. Humgrump is at the Tome Tower. Head there and make sure that creepy little twerp doesn't cause any more bother. Hello? Okay.
It was Violet.
Violet, by the
Violet
color
was
of
a
her
trainee
clothing.
witch with a love of art.
Of course.
And Jot's childhood friend.
Did they do the kissy wissy?
Hey, Jot. We've got another Humgrump situation, huh? Moonbeard gave me the skinny.
The skinny. Is Moonbeard an old pervert? That Weasley wizard is at the Tome Tower. You kids head over there and Jot, put a stop to Humgrump's malarkey. I'll look into the strange green magic and have a donut. But that's by the by. Later.
Goodbye, good luck. Although, you never really need it, Jot.
Okay, bye.
No lie, I'm bummed that I'm going to get to see the Plucky Squire in action. Kapow! Lead the way, Jot.
Okay, so we traded our mouse for a girl. Is that considered an upgrade, or? Yes, I'm mousist like that. Can we not go further back to the left? Nope. Can we go back up? Nope. Alright. And so the Plucky Squire set off to Tome Tower. And because we've now lost our mouse friend, all of a sudden all other mice in the game are enemies and we kill them for reasons. Because we are terrible like that. A spring in his step, a gleam in his plucky eye. What does plucky even mean? What kind of a word is that even? Also, there's a tome scroll. You got a new piece of artwork. Press X to show in gallery. Well, other X button. Sure. Cool. Don't care. The blank swung blank.
What the?
Well. Yes. Where do we put gate? Do we put it here? Swung gate. Yes, we are making a swung gate. Sorry. I know, this is more of a kid's game, but... The Open Swung Gate. That's his name, right? There we go. No? Wow. We are not allowed to make the Open Swung Gate. I mean, I do hope they actually iterate on this idea and that you can make multiple solutions in a sentence to make different things happen. Just thinking here.
Nice. You always have a way with words, Jot.
Yeah, I sure do. Especially how I screw them all up in a bunch. What are you? Greetings, brave warriors. My name's Martina. Nice to meet you. You adventurers cut down fearsome enemies and I slash prices. Let me show you what I have for sale. Wait. Throw your sword to attack enemies and retrieve goodies from a distance. And an art scroll. I mean, we can buy them, so... So press right trigger to throw the sword. And again to retrieve it. Test the move out? Sure. Oh, wow. Well now, time to practice throwing your sword, John. Smack. 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 So it comes back automatically, but I can press it more quickly if I want it back. So I can, like, spam it like that. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do I want to explore the arena, though? Good going! You want to keep training? If you want to keep training, check out the board. Otherwise, leave via the exit at the bottom of the page. Well, I kind of want to have a look at what this all is. Can I use this? Or this pink-looking poo? Is there a sprint button? No. Okay. Do I get rewards for doing tutorials? No. Okay. Hey, you have nothing to say. Okay, well, bye. It was lovely to make your acquaintance. Be sure to check in again. Next time we meet, I'll have new stock. You keep saving the land from bad business, and my business will save you from bad deals. So long, brave warriors. Well, hold on. Yeah, shut up, because you also had an art scroll. Yes, sure. Yes, get out of here, bird. There, I got smacked in the face. Now we can also destroy its projectiles with it. So who are you? Oh. You found a lost glitch bird. It will return to its homeland through the power of flight, as we picked it up, even though it already had the power of flight. So why didn't it go back to its homeland in the first place? Yes, I'm thinking way too much about this, but whatever. Hello, Durble. How are you doing? Well, there it is. The mysterious ancient owl. All the knowledge of Mojo is supposed to be stored in there, you know? Whoa! Not sure the ground should be doing this. Whoa! Oh, bother! Apparently.
Chapter 2, Tome Tower. Our heroes hung on to the cliff's edge by their fingernails. When suddenly, they were grabbed and hoisted up.
By the power of Ex Machina.
By whom?
Exactly.
By Thrash.
Trash?
Thrash was a mountain troll, and Jot and Violet's childhood friend.
The H is silent.
The trio had not been together for quite a while, and so were very happy to be reunited.
Sure. So who are you? I actually wanted to call him Trash.
Thrash! Oh boy, you really saved our skins. Are we happy to see you? Triple trouble together again.
Mojam, yes. Yo, yo. Yeah, we're just giving you a normal voice. I'm just stoked I could find you dudes. After all this craziness kicked off, I checked in with Moonbeard. He told me you were both heading to Tome Tower. I figured I'd help you on your way. The path is wrecked, huh? Well, there's more than one route to Tome Tower. Let's get down to the ground. So instead of falling down the path, we are gonna jump down the path, because that makes all the difference.
This is really quite high, isn't it? Well, if anyone can lead the way down, it's Thrash.
I'm just gonna start calling him Trash, because it's also just rolls smoother off the tongue.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I already wanted to do this, but you stopped me. Alright. Do I want to go to the left here and see? Nope. No, I don't. Oh, wow. We have 6 HP. That's plenty. And we even get it back right here. Ow. That's my face. And here was Trash waiting on the ground. Okay. Nice climbing, dude. Yes. You both got down the cliffside with banging style. You had a good rhythm going on there, dudes.
You think? You know, I did feel rather graceful. Sort of like hopping mountain rabbits. Well, now we're down on the ground. Best get on to Tome Tower. Lead the way, Plucky Squire.
Who apparently has nothing to say whatsoever. Our silent protagonist.
Look at those bouncing boulders. They're just vanishing into thin air.
Majorly weird. It's called a perspective change. I mean, can we do that? Whee! No, we can't. Alright. To Tome Tower, yes.
A bull! It looks angry. Good job none of us is wearing red. Phew!
Jot's wearing red.
Is it red? I suppose it's kind of a red. More of a crimson than a scarlet.
You think the bull cares? Come on! Oh, I don't think bulls are that picky. Thank you. At least someone understands me. Yes, get smacked. Oh. A new piece of artwork of our main protagonist. Cool. They are colorblind, exactly. Hence, they are not that picky with colors. So yeah, we need a key / blue key, maybe, potentially even. What are you doing here? Hold up, is that Moonbeard? He looks much more petite than usual.
Oh, that's not Moonbeard, Trash. That's Minibeard. He's like a tiny version of Moonbeard. Usually you'll find him at Moonbeard's house helping him out. Today it looks like he's out and about. Hey, Minibeard, what's cooking?
Yo! You'll need a key if you want to be journeying onward. If you walk to the right here, you just might find one. Free advice from old Minibeard.
Thanks, Minibeard. Helpful fellow. You know, if you're stuck on something and Minibeard is around, always pays to ask him. He's full of answers.
Is he also full of light bulbs? No. Okay. Oh wait, we can actually go through the trees? Does that include here? No. Okay. Yes, jump. Yes, we did it. We are so good at this game. Oh wow, we actually need to carry the key.
You got the key! I know you do it!
Thanks, Minibeard dude. Yes. Bring. Here was a secluded forest.
Oh, greetings, Travelers 3. My name is Topsy.
Hey, Topsy.
I see you are on a quest of some kind, you know. Topsy may be able to help you, but there is something you could perhaps assist me with first, namely my tummy. It is empty. I left my biscuits around here somewhere, you see. And the landscape, it seems to have changed somewhat, which has resulted in those biscuits becoming lost.
A cat shouldn't be parted from their biscuits. We'll find them for you, Topsy.
Oh, that would be extraordinarily helpful. A little advice. There's a word in that sentence just there that might be the key to all these landscape shifting antics. You might identify which word is causing all the mischief by giving it a good whack.
Well, first, light bulbs. Here was a secluded forest. Well, here was a forest, right? Yes, we just smack. Wait, we can only smack forest? I mean, that way we get here was a secluded. Yeah. Here was a secluded. That doesn't really help. I mean, why a secluded ruin? Really? Is that what we want to make here? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cute. Where it actually just full on changes. Well, hold on. Let me first hold on. Maybe we should keep the word ruin at least close by instead of in a place where it'll straight up vanish. But maybe we want to explore this first. Jot found the Topsy biscuits. Yeah, we did. Yeah, exactly, but now we cannot take it out.
Now then, you seem to be doing all right, lad.
Yeah, he just turned into the mouse as a mini beard. So yeah, that's the idea here. You change the landscape and therefore make it possible for us to... Oh, we actually need to switch between the two in order to actually get it out of here. Okay, that's pretty cute. So far, still fairly simplistic, but cute. There. So we can now push it further. There. Yeah, okay, this is pretty cute.
My biscuits! How I have dreamed of this moment. Travelers, you have my sincerest thanks. The prospect of this snack brings a smile to my face.
Oh, he was laying upside down. Cool.
This land is full of puzzles and trickery. Always remember, things are sometimes not what they seem. When you get stuck, try to see things from a different angle. Good luck, biscuit saviors.
Yes, ploinkity ploink and all that good stuff. Oh dear. Do we have enough light bulbs to pay you? Yes, two-tone tower, all that good stuff. But first... We meet again. Care to take a look at my current selection? I have no idea what her voice was, but sure. Oh, that's right, we have a throw attack that I have not been using. Spin attack badge? Charge up and release a devastating spin attack. We cannot pay for the jump attack. And just straight up sword upgrade and another scroll. Well then, let's just get the things that we can afford like that. Moonbeard! Cool, bye. And just save up for the jump attack first, I would say now. Unless there's more stuff to be had later. That is more interesting.
Our trio stopped in their tracks. There, on the horizon, loomed Tome Tower.
Bruh. Okay. Oh, it got dark around here pretty fast. There's some magic afoot. Everything feels kind of fizzy. A strange electricity in the air. Yeah, it's called a beetle. Yes, ploinkity ploing. Oh, that's the mouse, right. Okay. In a different outfit, though, than what we saw before. Whoa! Booming bolts! Very metal. strange electricity was spawning monsters. It sure but... There, get out of here. Oi! How dare you zappity zap me? Ooh. That's an actual for genuine quote-unquote secret. The second law is glitch blurred. Glitch blurred. Yes, a blurred. It will return to its homeland with joy in its little heart. Of course it does. Okay. Oh dear. Hello, young adventurers. Are you on your way to Town Tower? Yep, that's where we're heading. But be aware, a dark wizard occupies the tower. His magic is causing pandemonium. I mean, look at this lovely bridge. Unmitigated. Wait! Unmitigatedly? What is that word? Obliterated. Oh yeah, wrecked. That's a word that I understand. Is there another way across the waters? Oh, and that's where the conversation ends. Well, maybe this hidden looking set of stairs. A cave entrance. Promising, promising. Well, yes. I mean, it's like cool that we can jump, but it's not really all that useful in this perspective. Those bookish lands are usually so peaceful. All this mayhem is not conducive to reading. Yeah, well, you have fun with your reading. Man, real gloomy. Dig the acoustics, though. Lead on, Jump, my dude. Your plucky glow will light the way. Right. And our plucky glow will find a secret wall, apparently. Which is apparently not so secret, considering it is actually the way forward. Even reach that? Well, not from here, we can't. Oh, again, is that just a way forward? Yes. Jot explored the impassable cave. Well, it's not so impassable by the looks of it. Yep, sir, sounds like it's not so impassable. Would you look at that? We crossed a river.
On we go.
You're a bit too early there, vendor. We don't have 200 light bulbs yet. There's one more bush there, which I can't reach. Oh, wow. We meet again. Care to take a look at my current selection? So a sword throw upgrade and a hard scroll. Sure, let's just grab those. Sure. Yes, plunkety ploing. I'm not sure if it like does more damage or has more range or whatever, but
Whoa there. All these books, really eerie. Pretty cool visual though.
right. Can we do something with said books though? Doesn't seem like it. These books had been purposefully stacked. Big blocks of books. Yeah, that animation can be a little shorter, but sure. I mean, now we're just getting spoilers on areas that we're gonna go towards, right? Wow! You're an aggressive piece of poo. Do you have anything interesting to say?
Stacked books are a real roadblock. But if these books were scattered, you'd have a way through.
Sure. I mean, so far it's kind of cute. Like, it's definitely on the easy side, but, you know, it's cute. Like, I'm making this more difficult by just doing less damage, giving enemies more HP. It's like, eh. It doesn't necessarily make it more, quote-unquote, difficult. Pages were scattered on the ground. Yeah, so? Oh. Ah. Pages were stacked on the ground. Ooh. I'm not sure what we want to do with this though, but can we smack words here as well? No, so it is literally only very specific words that can be smacked and shoved around. Oh, and this is why we stack the papers. Blankety blank. Alright, cool. That wretched fool Jot. Uh-oh.
Okay, that's a bit creepy.
Wretched fool Jot, he will get what he deserves. The time is near. That dreaded Plucky Squire. Well, I imagine we can smack some of these words to make something else. Right? Or not. No, we cannot, because these words are too big. Alright. There we go. It took us long enough.
So, this is where it all kicks off. A historical location and no mistake. Huh? Bye!
Well, hello and goodbye, I guess. No idea who that was. So much oddness around these parts. Anyway, here we are. Toad Tower. It looks like Humgrums is still up there on the roof. It's time for the Plucky Squire to go take care of that creep.
We'll stay down here, dude. We don't want to cramp your style.
This is one of those dramatic, heroic kind of moments, you know. During your big showdown, you don't want us two dorks mooching around in the background.
Nope. We'll mooch down here instead. But we'll be cheering you on all the way. Mooching and cheering. Jot, that's more our style.
Go get him, champ. I'm not gonna wish you luck. You don't need it. You're the Plucky Squire.
Come on, Jot. You've got this in the bag. Humpy Grumpy is about to fall off his wall. As in Humpty Dumpty? Do kids nowadays even know who or what Humpty Dumpty even is?
Jot made his way up the steep steps.
They're not that steep. The Plucky Squire. I've been waiting for you. So glad to see you made it to the Toad Tower. You might be wondering what Humgrump is doing here. Well, I had a hunch, Grump. I might find something interesting in this old tower. And something interesting I did indeed find. A book. It was hidden away in a secret chamber. Because this is a very special book. The title of this very special book is... The Plucky Squire! Yes, that's right. This book is all about you and me, and all who live in this dreaded land. It is the story of our lives. It turns out, you see, that our land of Mojo is just a setting in a storybook. Hard to believe, I assure you, it's true. What I'm holding here is a copy of that storybook. A book within a book. Bookception! Ah! I read the book, it's very interesting. You and that witch girl adventuring through the land, meeting up with the mountain troll, making your way here to meet me. In fact, I read ahead to this very chapter. I've seen what happens next. We find her on the roof. Any guesses how that turns out?
And so, the Plucky Squire once again defeated the wretched wizard Humgrum.
Of course we did. You win, as you always do. You know, this book is one of a series, and in each one of these books you win. Every single stinking time! Because you are the Plucky Squire, the hero of this story. The boy who can do no wrong. Always victorious. Even the little stories you write, beloved by all. Infuriating like a mosquito in my cardigan. Yes, that is an adequate metaphor. Me, I'm the villain. The talentless wizard who can do no right. Destined to be beaten forever. At least, that is how it has been up until now. But maybe it doesn't need to be that way. Maybe even Humgrum could get a little glory for once if the Plucky Squire were to be plucked from the book. If if he were to be ejected. There we go. I was waiting on this to happen. Cool. Yeah, now we lost our sword and our ability to roll. And yes, I am immediately exploring to see if I can find secrets. Because that's what it's all about. Well, that's clearly the way to go, so... It's me! Wow, it's actually achievement doing that. Alright. Cool. Well, let's move on, I guess. Yes, hello, bug, beetle, thingamajig, whatever you are. Okay. Yes. Hello? Someone out there? Should be so kind as to open the lid of this lunchbox. I have no idea who this is, so I don't know what voice to do. Oh wow, that's an invisible wall, alright. Yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Just having a look around here. You know, there's probably nothing I can do here, or maybe there is. Hello, dead bug beetle thingamajig, whatever you are. That I cannot do anything with. Okay, cool. That's not a button. Alright. Hold and pull. Oh, sure. Oh, it's you. Do you remember me, Jot? We met in your book. I'm not actually from there, you know. Us bookworms travel around a fair bit, from book to book. But you, Jot, are a character from a book and shouldn't really be out here. It's Humgrum's magic that blasts you out of the page and onto this desk, isn't it? We'll have to get you back into your book, Jot. It is of utmost importance. Wait, I read a completely different word there than what it said, but I don't care. Another word very important. Yes, that's already the word that I used, but okay. You know, there are some intriguing items on this desk. Some of them might help you return. Head around the corner to the left, and we'll try and find one. Yes, carrot. Yeet. Hello there again. Do you see that magical swirly green thing? That's a meta-magical portal, that is. It seems to allow travel between different worlds. Most characters cannot travel through these portals or pass between realms, but you, Jot, you've already made that leap once. Maybe you could do it again. Try jumping through the portal, young squire. Yeah, I see an animal there, so let's bring a carrot for the animal. Oh, you need to hold. Okay, cool. Exceptional. You really can bring items between realms. This may be handy. I think I jumped the gun there a little bit, but that's fine. Remarkable. Some of the meta magic must have rubbed off on you, Jot. Like me, it seems you now have the power to leap between worlds. Now, this world here is a sketch that was drawn by the occupant of this room, and the owner of your storybook, Jot, a young boy named Sam. He's a very creative child. You'll find his scratches all over this desk. Since you can jump into them, maybe you can use them to get around. Well, hello, buddy. You want carrot? Delicious! Carrot boost energy levels restored. Oh, am I in your way? Sorry about that. Here, let me scooch. Sure. Oh, and that then allows me to do this. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, that's cool. That's a good way of using like the 2D, 3D changing perspective kind of thing. That's cool. Okay, so that's where I need to get into. That's the block that I am most likely gonna need. I kind of want like a sprint button or something, but there is none. Okay. But yeah, I need to go up. So I need block. So I need to get up. So can I just climb this? Oh, I can. I didn't expect me to actually be able to just straight up climb that. Yes, good physics there. Alright. Get going, young squire. I believe that the item that that can help you get back to your world is further ahead. But listen, on your way you may run into creepy crawly Coleoptera? What is that word? Beetles. Sam likes to keep them as pets, you see. Beware, Jot. Don't get eaten. It simply wouldn't do. If you say so. I thought maybe getting eaten by a beetle would actually give me back my superpowers or something. But no, here you are destroying my hopes and beliefs. You stupid piece of poo. Oh, really? Get a forced sneaking section. Hold B or right trigger to move without making a sound. No. Cool. Dominoes, yes. Press while running to throw, yeah. There. Now bring it along. Oh, I actually had to bring it along to put it on there in order to progress. Alright. Yes. Get out. Okay, I'm going off of the assumption that there's no secrets down there in between all of the beetles. Haha, screw you.
God, you made it. My fears have been allayed.
What are these words in these games? Holy crap.
It seems that nothing can hinder the Plucky Squire. On that very note, while you are here, there is something that you really must observe. These sketches of you, quite a remarkable likeness, I must attest. The person who drew all this is called Sam, which I already told you before. He is the boy who lives in this room, which I already told you before. And he's the owner of your storybook, which I already told you before. As you might be able to tell, he is very fond of you and your adventures. I'm glad that you got to see this, Jot, to see how much you mean to him.
Okay.
But there is no time to dwell on that. Your quest to re-enter the book is near its pinnacle. The item you need is just beyond this sketchbook. Press on.
Sure. So why did you have to pull me? What? That was a fail state. Okay. Okay, we need to go and grab that again too. Okay, cool, because just doing this won't work. Alright. That's our way down. Anything else secrets wise? Doesn't look like it. In the storybook, there were actually, quote-unquote, secrets to be found, but here there are none. Yeah. Oh dear. Can we get past the beetles? I don't really like these sneaky sections. They're not really all that interesting. Yeah, hold on. But if that's the way where we need to go, is there... I'm just gonna have a look at the secret behind this beetle here. I mean... I am allowed to go here, but... Oh, pfft, wow, okay. But even though I'm allowed to go there, there's nothing there? Then why even allow me to go here if there's nothing here? Then why am I here if there's nothing here? It's kind of lame. Oh, wow. I was there. Screw you. Yeah, shut up. Okay. So yeah, this is just a straight up invisible wall. Alright. Weird. I don't have my sword to slash these bushes or whatever. I'm not allowed to get up there. That's also an invisible wall. What is that? Jot got the turn gauntlets. Now he has the power to manipulate his storybook. Left trigger, right trigger, when next to the book to open it up. You got the gauntlets. Exceptional procurement. Head back to your book, post haste. I think you'll find that the gauntlets will help you return home. One last thing before you leave this table, Jot. It is very important. Beware of Humgrump. He wishes to take over your book. You have to stop that from happening. Not just for the sake of the citizens of your book, but for all the children who will read and be inspired by your book. Sam is one of those children, Jot. You know, us bookworms, we're able to glimpse the past, present, and even the future. I've seen that Sam will one day grow up to be a writer and illustrator himself. He will create a series of very popular children's books called the Plucky Squire, with very lucrative merchandise, tie-ins, and brand integrations. Come on. Sam's book will go on to inspire many other children. That is, if he ever actually writes them. If Humgrump takes control of your book, the story will get worse. Books with bad stories get put away on the shelf. No one reads them anymore. These books lose all their life, and cease being inspiration to anyone. Your book will no longer inspire Sam, and then, who knows what path he will take. Do not let that happen, Jot. Return now and stop Humgrump. Alright. I'm still bringing this die with me, though. Oh, it just straight up vanishes. Really? Cool. That's just his expression most of the time. That's not how physics work. Go down. Oh, I'm not allowed to manipulate it any further. Okay. Hello, Moonbeard. I stomp on your face.
John, my lad, welcome back to Mojo. We have much to discuss.
Chapter 3. Moonbeard.
Really? I don't care about Moonbeard. Yo. Seem to feature rather prominently in this chapter. Oh, I seem to feature rather prominently in this chapter. Better put my best foot forward then. Greetings, lad.
Hey, Jot. Glad you're back here in one piece.
I suppose you must have a great number of questions, lad. The answer to the first question is yes, I am aware of how cool bloody blah. No, don't do that. The answer to the second question is yes, our entire world is indeed a land in a storybook. Bananas, huh? I've kept this knowledge closely guarded secret for many years. Somehow, that greasy nincompoop Humgrump found out. Very regrettable. Now he knows the truth. Who knows what mischief he's planning? I have a hunch that big trouble is on the way. But that just means, young squire, that we must be double the trouble. Follow me. First order of business, getting in and out of the book. See that green sparkle stuff over there? Yeah, we've already used it plenty of times at this point. Meta magic, that is. It lets you break the fourth wall. Which is another way of saying, jump out of the book. Walk into the portal and try holding the Y button. What's a Y button? Not entirely sure, but you should press and hold it. We've already done that so many times. Why are you giving me another tutorial on this? Testing. Jot, I'm talking to you via the Rune Tooth headset. You know, I'm suddenly feeling rather parched. Wizards are like plants. We must keep hydrated. I don't like Moonbeard. He's a very stupid character. I'm sorry. He is so freaking annoying. Oh, you didn't even have to do that one, beauty. It's already in the make. There we go. Use your page turning abilities to get me something to drink. Approach the edge of the book and see what you can do. What do you mean I need to get you a drink? Fuck off. Also, I'm gonna have a look around, because fuck you. Because it does seem like stuff has changed around here. Tap. I told you to jump. I really want like a sprint or, you know, get my roll back, because the roll is also kind of a short burst sprint. Excuse me? Why didn't you grab the ledge? Yeah. Cool. Dominoes. Yes. And that seems to be about it. Whee! Okay, let's actually do a thing. Here we go! Let's take a look at this! Seems like you can use... stick left, stick right, turn pages. Let's get to it then. There, bye. You see that glow around the edges of the paper? That's the book telling you there's something useful on its page. Try jumping in and see if you can find what you can find. Derp-a-jar. For instance, right here. Ploinkity ploing. Yeah, that animation can be shorter. Yeah, blah 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 blah. The Wizard five. Yes, word it. Oh, and apparently this was where we needed to go to get his drink. I thought we had to go forward. My fizzy pop! That will do very nicely. Head back here and drop off the pop. Or you just shut the frick up and let me explore a little bit. Yes, the third glitch bird. You're really good at finding glitch birds. Right. Use a portal to return, Jot. Yeah, okay. Hello, Mr. Frog. Okay, I'm not allowed to turn any further backwards. Oh, I'm just not allowed to turn any way anymore at this point. Okay, cool. Pop time! Ah, that's a ticket. Thanks, lad. Those turn gauntlets can be very handy, don't you think? I was the one that put them on the desk. I've stored a number of useful items out there, but there is one small problem. I'm not sure of their precise location. Things got moved around. Sam is full of energy, you know. It's chaos out there. When you need one of those items on the desk, you just have to search for yourself. Last point of order. Minibeard.
Yow!
I heard you've already met. Yes, we have. You don't have to keep giving these tutorials on repeat. Come on. Minibeard is a tiny simulacrum of me. I created him to help out around the house. He's quite helpful and rather good at puzzles, you know. If you're having trouble with a puzzle and you see him around, why not ask his advice? There's a lot of wisdom stored in that tiny bearded head. Jot, our land has never been troubled by something quite like Humgrum's meta magic before. There was great upheaval and big battles ahead. But I have faith you'll rise to whatever challenge are thrown our way. You are the Plucky Squire after all. I believe in you. Always have, lad. Now, I expect that your friends are waiting for you. If you leave the book and turn to the next page, I think you'll find it. Yes, bye. Because I really want to leave you behind, you stupid piece of poo. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to turn back the other way. Yep. It just really forces you to go a certain direction with this.
We've lost Jot.
We shouldn't have let... that goes a bit too fast. Okay, done. The warrior, like him, never will be. The protect mojo. Yes, things.
Jot!
Dude!
You're alright.
Wait, you're not a ghost, are you?
Of course he isn't, Trash. Look at his face. That's his normal squidgy face. So happy to see it.
I mean, it's the exact same face you have, but sure.
Jot, where were you?
Hello, gang.
Moonbeard, is that you?
Indeed. I'm talking to you via a device known as a room tooth headset. This is a strange magical form of communication known as a conference call. All very exciting. Now listen up. This business with Humgrump is rather worrying. We must consult with Princess Chroma at Archia City. You three should head there now. I've got some wizard business to attend to, and a donut to eat. I'll join you kids later. Violet, Trash, I'll fill you in on the situation while you travel. Moonbeard out.
Conference call? Well, you heard him. A trip to Archet City, my hometown. Oh, Jot, I'm so glad you're okay. Come on, let's scoot. Well, can I first grab my freaking sword? I have the power! Alright, let's go.
And so our heroes set off to Artia City to visit the good Queen Chroma.
Yes. There's a lot of repeat in this.
Chapter 4. A treacherous trail.
A treacherous trail. Ta 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 ta.
Yeah, Plucky, keep flying, keep flying, keep. Yeah, Plucky, keep flying, keep flying.
On the way to
Flying, flying, flying,
Artia,
flying.
our heroes took a
sorry.
shortcut through the aquatic land known as
Aqualand.
the Sonnet Swamps.
Sure.
Well, this is unknown territory, kiddos. John, your story has never taken you to this area. Excuse me. You're off script now. No happy endings guaranteed. You could get splatted, eaten by a huge frog. Who knows? Although these swamps are usually rather cultured, as far as I gather, the residents here are quite keen on poetry. If you ever wanted to hear a snail recite verse, here's your chance. Nevertheless, you bad reception.
Please, let's just cut the reception. Moonbeard? Looks like Room 2 doesn't work so well in these swamps.
Good.
I guess we'll get connected again once we're on the other side.
No, please don't.
This bug looked rather disagreeable. Well, we cannot change anything about that. Sorry, my friend. But now you're dead. Because the game said no to changing these words around.
Whoa.
Look at the size of that. Big, gnarly thing. Oh, okay. Yes. And hello, Mr. Snail. I feel like we're gonna find a lot of these snails. I'm not gonna give them all voices. Green lightning struck with curious sound. This insect's nest broke through the ground, and thence flew the bugs. Really not a fan of these punky bugs. Okay. Dang, this place is heaving with bugs. Hello, little goblin. I have a task for you. My rotund purple friend concerning that wretched squire. I booted him out of the book, you know, but he's a persistent little creep. He may still be out there, with an eye on causing Humgrum trouble. But you see, Humgrum will bring the trouble to him. Take a shot of my meta magic, and I'll lead through this pretty portal. Set yourself free of these pages and go bully that wretched pest. So he's gonna annoy me from outside of the book? Yep, no he's not. Bye! I feel like we need to find a lot more light bulbs to buy everything that we want. Just checking to see there's no secret things or whatsoever, but I feel like this quote-unquote secrets are still fairly visible in this game, so at least so far they have been.
So, this must be one of those portals Moonbeard was talking about. And you, Jot, can just jump right out of our world through this thing onto a desk in someone's room.
Crazy stuff, man.
And on that desk is a storybook in which we're all living. I'm a character in a story? My whole life is just a plot line? Sorry, it's just a bit much to take on board. Although it figures that I'm just a supporting character in someone's story, I just wished I'd been written a little more cool.
You're a wizard. You're cool.
He vanished. He must be in the other realm now. I wonder if he can read as fast as these speech bubbles are going past. Because apparently, when you're outside of the book, you have no more control of what happens inside of the book.
Right, okay, so if I were to wanted to go back in, then I would do that right there, but at least I have my role here now. Oh, but I'm not allowed to go back up here anymore? So whenever we go outside of the book, we really want to explore everything, pretty much. Because the outside does keep changing. Can we even make that jump? Is that even a jump that is intended to be made? Probably not. It's way too finicky. Same with that. Okay. So why would I want to scroll back here? I don't? Can I collect these? Okay. So that doesn't really allow me to do anything. Or at least not at this point. I'm not allowed to turn any further than this. Okay. Okay. I mean, can't I just use the key? Oh, damn. Nope. Because invisible walls, apparently. Yep. Alright, cool. Can I use the key as a weapon? Nope. Okay. Yes, I want all the freaking light bulbs. I'm gonna need them. I didn't really see anywhere where I want to use the key outside of the book, so...
Back in our world again. As simple as that. I really wonder what's it like out there.
Yes, blankety blank. Ow. Alright, alright. A huge bug set in the middle of the path. Humongous bug! Looks like it's full of water. If it wasn't so huge, we could get around it and be on our way. Yes, I can take away huge. Let me guess, we need, yes, the word tiny over there. Blankety ploin. So a full bug. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Cool. These ruins were just huge of bugs. Doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't. So we could get out, but we can also explore here a bit more. The rusty gate was closed. Yeah, but we needed to open. Like, an acute way to get a solution there would be like, you know, the gate was huge, and therefore making the spaces between the bars of the gate huge, allowing you to actually, excuse me, allowing you to actually go through it that way, which would be like a cute kind of a solution thing, but sadly that is not how it's gonna work. So we have closed, full, and huge. Now a closed bug? No. These rules were closed. Yeah, no, none of these really make any sense. So why am I allowed to go out here? Like, can I get a word from a previous page? Not really. I can't even go into this page is the problem. So why would I want to go in here? Well, obviously to go past this part. But that means, like, the moat needs to be filled with water. So we need to somehow get the water out of you. So a close bug. Nope. Rules just close the bugs. Well, I'm just gonna try the huge gate. And what should actually be the solution? No, but it actually does do an interaction. Okay, that is kind of cute. Okay. Thank you for at least validating that part for me. Wait, we never even talked to you.
If you fill that big old moat full of water, you might be able to access somewhere useful.
Yeah, that's... That, yes! Okay. But it still doesn't help me really all that much. Wait, am I just stupid now at this point? Because it feels like I'm missing a word. Like, cool, I can get over there to the other side, but what's the point? Can I take words out of the book? I can. Okay, hold on. Does it mean I can find a word outside of the book? Let's put this one back in, just so that we don't lose it. So do we need to find a word out here? And not jump off the desk? I mean, I didn't really see a word before that could potentially help us. I mean, water. We're looking for water. So if that's not the solution, then what is? Oh. Words appear right here as soon as we get here. Cool. Apparently that was what I was looking for. Yes, the rusted gate was drained. No, that doesn't work. Aww. But it's just sad. drained with bugs. Yeah, no, we need to put in the full of water. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is cute, but it is also a little tedious, but... yeah. There, because now we need to bring drain again. Because apparently we need to drain it separately again. There. Oh, can only jump off in a specific point. Jump peered into the open gate. Oh, open. Whatever do we do with that? And it turned small again. Goodbye, tiny insect dude. Awesome job, Dot. You've really got a grasp on the power of words.
It's all just amazing, really. Huge to tiny, full to empty. By changing the words, you can change, well, everything.
I guess the story in this book really isn't fixed, huh?
I guess not.
Maybe the story's characters are not so fixed either, you know? So yeah, what if we make the frog huge? That's probably just an achievement thing, right? There. Yay! Achievement. I mean, I even called it before I did it. Come on. True, Baba Ju is kind of this kind of mechanic, but on crack. Absolutely. We meet again. Care to take a look at my current selection? Well, we can do the jump attack and the art scroll. Test the move out. Sure. Oh wait, it's mini beard.
Hey up! Time to try out the jump attack, Jot.
Yes. Yeah, this feels a lot better than this.
Good going. If you want to keep training, check out the board. Otherwise, leave through the exit at the bottom of the page.
Well, this is just allows me to do the throw thing again. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Blah, 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 because we're also gonna buy this. Ooh, spooky, creepy area. A tiny lily pad floated on the water. Well, it's probably not gonna stay tiny for too long. And is it now gonna teach me that I can take words from different pages? And that I now need to keep track of all the words that have been on pages.
If you turn a page, you might retrieve a useful word. A word that could get you across this slimy, swampy water. Why not give it a go? Something to do at least.
Yep. Again, I understand the idea here, but it's a bit tedious, to be fair. Oh, pff, wow. Well, that worked. Floppy fish.
Look, over there. A poor, flippery, floundering fish.
Yeah, well, we can't reach him, so tough tatas. Oh, wait, we can.
Jot cleared his mind.
For a
Now
fish.
he was ready to grab the fish.
What? Oh, do I need to press a button or something? Oh. Oh, okay. There we go.
Fish grabbed. The Plucky Squire gently released the fish into the water. And there it regained its composure.
So, thank you so much, noble traveler. My name is Flutio. I am a fish. A great lightning zipped me right out of these waters. Consumed by fear, I flipped and flapped, till by your hand my fugue was stopped. I am eternally in your debt, but you must forgive me. I must go, for my beloved swims this ready fin. And I cannot rest till we meet again. Safe travels, my noble saviors.
Yeah, I owe you also. Bye!
What an extremely well-spoken fish. I hope he finds his love.
Well, that was a side quest, alright.
Our heroes ventured on. The sounds of the daytime chorus began to fade, and the light began to dwindle.
Daytime. With green sparkles. Okay, we can grab that word. The swamps are kind of moody at night. Check out those singing frogs. Sweet harmonies. Oh, leave him be? As I slashed out with my sword. Yeah, so we need to grab the daytime to get the frogs to move so we can continue. I get it. The bridge was, well, not kaput. Like, and what decides now that I am just allowed to walk all over here? Again, I'm thinking too deeply about all of this, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Question, what if I put... Oh, I'm not allowed... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So what if... I put night in the other page? Would that change anything? Sounds of the night chorus. No? He just completely rejects that word. Okay. Oh wow, and I'm not even allowed to cheese it to the other side here. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna need night again once we have the ability to fix the bridge. Okay, so we need to put something here. Does a word work here? Probably not. Nope. Alright. So yeah, we need that block over there. So that gives us the word solid. So the bridge was solid is what we need to make. Okay. The question is, how do we now get to the other side then, is a problem. Stop giving me all these spoilers. So, like, even if I were to go there, it was now broken in the swamps, yes. Like, at night, I'm able to come here. But it needs to be day for me to cross. So I want to be on this side when it's day. But how do I do that? Like, do I need to put that block? Well, no, I can't. I cannot put the block somewhere where it allows me to continue to pass somewhere, right? Wait, do I need a word from a different page? Like, there's no point in going in here. Hello, prompt, thank you. Like a huge? Doesn't really help me. So here we have full, open, closed, drained. Yeah, none of these words really help. Do they?
When night becomes day, the froggies shuffle backwards. But if you push a block behind one of them, it has no space to retreat into. Worth a try.
So I do need to do this. Okay. That's honestly a bit weird, but alright. So you're telling me to... like not here, because then it just blocks my own way through. But I can block him like this. Okay. So it was just my initial thought, but it just felt weird. Alright. We have portal. Oh, no, we just get yeeted out of the page. Oh, okay. I thought it would just put us right here. Yes, timing. Wait, so I'm gonna need to bring an object from out here into the book? Like a rock? Like a button? Wait, what was that prompt? It showed me a prompt when... No? Oh, okay. I mean, that's the idea, right? I need to bring something to put onto the button. But then why am I not allowed to grab anything? 'Cause there's plenty of stuff here. Because this is the thing that I needed to pick up. Okay. Very specific. But I imagine I need to bring my block. Really? Why would I want to be able to go down here again? In case you accidentally bring the block with you down and you screw yourself over, I think? Can you even do that? Adventurers, maybe you can help us. Our home is full of flying bugs. Please kick out those insectoid thugs. You bet we will, Snail Dude. Squire, your sword there looks mighty sharp, but if you want to wallop those buzzing pests, a long-range weapon will serve the best. There may be something around here. Long-range weapon, huh? Let's take a little gander. Yes, water is very much a long-range weapon.
Huh? There's something lodged under the water. Maybe I could dislodge it with a little bit of magic? I can never quite get this kind of thing to work, but, well, suppose there's a first time for everything. Guys, maybe best if you stood back. Here goes nothing.
Wow.
Holy guacamole! It actually worked! Oh, I mean, ta-da! Cool, huh? It's a big log. Not really a long-range weapon, unless you threw it.
I mean, yes, very true.
A portal.
You know, I get the feeling there won't be a weapon just lying around in a swamp. I mean, have you ever seen a snail rocking a crossbow? I haven't. But maybe you could find something out there in the other realm. Okay, and now it changed again. So is it gonna give me an intro now every time when things change? Is that gonna be the case, or? Because I would definitely love if that were the case. Because that way I know I don't have to, you know, go through this every time when I can, just to find nothing.
Word up! It's me, Minibeard! Or to give you my full name, my talking Minibeard. I'm a toy based on the character Minibeard from the book The Plucky Squire. It's all a bit meta, but my advice is very practical. If you're looking for a long-range weapon, there's an elven warrior around here who owns one. She lives in a game card. Head upwards to find her. She might try and shoot you with arrows, but don't take it personally.
I mean, exactly. Why would she allow us to take her weapon of choice? Like she's just living her peaceful life, not knowing that there are other realms or anything. And all of a sudden, this little kid comes along and is like, hey, give me your weapon, bitch. Like, really? I'm not really sure if that would work. And instead she would be like, piss off, and if you don't, then you get an arrow to the knee, and tough tatas.
John, we meet once more, but alas, it seems that danger is on the horizon. Sonic Swamps, the least desirables, have extricated themselves from the book, but it does at least appear that you are suitable equipped this time. Eradicate these invertebrates forthwith.
Okay, nothing else here. Yes, we need to go up.
How do? You need to head upwards. You want to find a block to climb onto. I'm sure there's one around here. I'm very sensitive to the proximity of blasted blocks. It's a family trait.
Of course it is. Now I do see that there's a secret behind there. AKA not so much a secret. Stop giving me spoilers. I'm honestly not even sure how long this game is. It is quite convenient that that works like that, right? What is this? Oh, it's a bouncy pad. Well, then now the question becomes, where can we use the bounce? Well, we're not allowed to exit with the bouncy pad. Well, like, how far can we go back and use this thing? But we just literally can't. Yeah. Oh, this is the perspective. I thought we were just walking our way up. Whee! I mean, it is kind of cute and creative, to be fair. So we have to kill all the bugs over here as well. Let me guess, you're gonna talk to me about how I need to kill those bugs.
Greetings! I need a key to get through the castle door. I think I saw one around the side of the castle. Try exploring the sketches on the walls. Exploration, that's the key! To finding the key! 'Cause I'm clever!
And a piece of shite! Okay, I get that, but you could have done that door thing in a different way. That would have been a little bit more cute, but... Ah, whatever. Yes, more concept art for enemies. Okay. So... this is just a way forward? Wait, can't I just... oh no, that's all invisible wall. Okay, so I have to... okay, that going in and out, you need to hold the Y button, and that is a bit obnoxious, because if you don't, and you just press it, it actually pushes you away, and you need to wait a second before you can activate it again.
Now then, there's a nook around here. A nook into which you can place a bouncy thing. To get to the nook, try turning a corner. Always pays to peek around a corner.
Oh, okay. Wait. So we need to go up there to the right. I thought we were going to the left here. Alright. Ah, so apparently I want to chop down all the cardboard stuff as well for light bulbs. Oh, okay, like that. Alright, cute. I mean, she is a redhead.
What's this? Another intruder. I can see a thieving gleam in your eye.
Well, it's more like a home invasion kind of thing, but...
Show me what you've got, rascal.
Can we just talk? I'll try talking to... Eloenia.
Now is not the time for words, but for battle. How do you like the points of these arrows, scoundrel?
I want to talk.
I do not converse with scoundrels.
I want to talk.
I want to talk with you, but my arrows will sing.
I want to talk.
It seems that you really wish to talk. I do not. I see panic in your beady eyes.
I want to talk.
Your insistence on conversation grows wearisome.
I want to talk.
You are becoming quite annoying. You will not soon forget the song of my arrows.
I want to talk.
Now is not the time for words, but for battle. No doubt you rue entangling with a forest elf.
I want to talk.
I do not converse with scoundrels.
I want to talk.
I want to talk with you, but my arrows will sing. No doubt you rue entangling with a forest elf.
I want to talk. Okay, it's actually just... I thought at some point it would be like, okay, you've talked enough. She's just gonna be like, okay, just take my bow, piss off, it's fine. But apparently that's not the case. Because it is actually repeating the text now. Ah, that's too bad. You could have done something cute here with that. Where it's like, you don't have to fight. You can just talk your way out of it. But, okay. Slash. Okay, stab. Dude, she's doing way more damage than I do. What if I guard? That just did nothing. Guard. Yeah, okay, just keep choppy, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. I mean, I guess that's the point. Oh, here we go.
John, it is I, Pace the Bookworm. You seem to be in a desperate predicament. Let me revivify you.
Paige casts a magic spell. Dot suddenly feels splendid.
Your vitality is restored. I may have also spruced up your offensive capabilities. Alas, Jot, that was a one-time spell. I can revitalize you no more. The outcome of this skirmish is now entirely up to you, Plucky Squire.
This sorcery matters not. I shall dispatch you once and for all. Battle on.
Brutal slash. Alright. Rushing stab. Oh, it missed? Wait, what? Oh, because it's... okay, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Still, you persist, intruder.
Spell of protection. Oh, dear.
I will destroy this elven bow before I give it to you. The elves will never let this weapon be used for evil purposes. But you can tell that to your boss. You can tell that to your boss. What was his name now? Oh yes, Humgrump.
John, did you hear that? It seems that she has erroneously identified you as an agent of Humgrump's. You must talk to her, Jot. Inform her of the truth.
Which is what I tried to do to begin with, game. Come on.
I think I can produce the spell that she cast to buy us some time.
Cool. So now we're gonna do all the talking.
And now, let us finish it.
Humgrump is not my boss.
You expect me to believe that?
Really, Humgrump is not my boss.
Oh,
Humgrump is my enemy.
your enemy? But what do you mean?
I'm on a quest to defeat him.
You mean you are not his underling?
Most assuredly not. John is a champion of this land.
Well, not of this land. She doesn't know that there are other worlds out here. She just lives in the forest here in her card. Get your ideas straight here, game.
Striving to defeat the dastardly Humgrump and put a stop to his mischief.
I mean, also, she knows about Humgrump, which is also kind of weird, but... Apparently Moonbeard is just a straight-up liar. That no one else knows about this.
Is that so? Now that I take a closer look at him, he does seem to have a somewhat heroic countenance.
Sure. Heroic countenance. Sure.
Eloinia, we wholeheartedly apologize for the disturbance we have precipitated. We are searching for a weapon to help clean up Humgrump's chaos. Your elven bow seems like it could be advantageous in that regard, but we did not mean to cause any turmoil in your forest.
I have decided I shall lend the elven bow to you. An enemy of Humgrump is a friend of mine. I can see the aura of good about you now, Jot.
Now you do! You received the elven bow.
Exceptional!
When the bow has finished assisting you, it will return itself to these forests.
That's convenient.
Good luck with your quest, young Jot. Our battle was most bracing.
Sure.
You got the bow. We made a good tag team, don't you think, Jot? So, it seems that Humgrump's forces have made their way outside of your book. This does not bode well. Here, jump into the sticky note. I'll be able to get you down to the desk and back to your book.
Can I just jump off? No, apparently not. Wait, I'm not allowed to ride the zebra horsey? Lame. Yeah, apparently I also want to just cut down all the cardboard for more light bulbs. Oh! Sorry about that. Sounds a little ridiculous. Alright.
Jot, welcome back. Did you get what you were looking for?
Yes, let me shoot you in the face. Oh. No. There we go, lad. Go wallop him. Okay. How do I wallop him, though? Which button do I press for that?
Bugs.
Bugs!
Jot readied the elven bow. It
Yes.
was time to put its powers to the test.
Oh, this is weird. Oi! Don't move so much. Is there an achievement for doing this like perfectly without missing a single shot or something?
Jot drew his bow back as far as he could
Yeah, I was already doing that.
and shot the creature right in the eye.
I thought I was gonna say right in the PP, but sadly enough, no. Yeah!
The Plucky Squire had squashed the bugs.
Squashed. I thought we impaled them, but okay, sure. Thank you from the bottom of our mollusk hearts. Yes. Not a lot of those bugs, though. We've had word there are more ahead. They say their leader is a big orbital bug with the flashing eyes. Have your wits about you, adventurers, and good luck. Your treasure. Nibble nibbles. Such pluckiness I have never seen, thank you. Yeah, let me destroy your barrels. And your teapot. No? Send them packing. Yeah, okay, bye. You've reached the Snail Ford upon Avon. Nice peaceful town. At least it was. Okay, bye. Yeah, there's way too many snails in here. Is that the famed Plucky Squire? Most unexpected for us to find you in these lands. I've read all your books. Again! Moonbeard, you're a straight up liar! And thrilled at your adventures. Oh wait, no, hold on. Reverse that, because within the lore of the Plucky Squire, he also writes the books about his adventures. So technically, they could have read the in-book books. Okay, sure. We don't get to adventure much ourselves, being snails, that is. I once fell in a hole, but I suppose it's nothing compared to your escapades. You write about them so evocatively. I'm a big fan of your work. Perhaps you could help us. Horrible bugs have trashed our town and stolen works of great renown. Namely, the 2 volumes collect works of Shell Spear. Plucky Squire, please defeat the bugs and get those 2 books back to us.
Snail friends, we're on the case. Leave it to us.
Of course we are. What a great carved staircase. 10 bugs here in the western nook. Defeat them all to collect the book. It was a stone block. So it was a staircase. Right? Bang! You saved my shell, thank you. Yeah, as I also hit it, but it's fine. Like, hero from our shell spear, blah blah blah. Yeah, we get it. So that's shell spear, right? Okay, but back to the block. There. Plucky Squire, been rescued by a celebrity. He banishes bugs. Just as brave as I imagined. Oh, but there's one more. Okay, so we need to bring the block down to here. Oh. Wait, so that means I need to just do this. Yeah, okay, cool. Ploinkity ploink. Volume 1 returned, all thanks to you. Now here's the key to retrieve book 2. Well, there's also... Well, if it isn't the brave warriors with a sharp eye for good deals. I've got some new stuff in. Take a look. So still the spin attack. We can upgrade some stuff. Well, art scroll. More enemy looking things. And let's actually save for that spin attack. Until next time, brave warriors.
So, my insect spies tell me the wretched squire is at large in these pages again. In these very swamps, most displeasing. No doubt he and his miserable friends are on their way to Artia. Well, I'll soon put an end to their adventures. I'll summon up some squire killers. Some rushing, crushing caterpillars!
Okay. Wait, really? No light bulbs? Okay, so I just need to hit the head once and then piss off. I mean, apparently that also just works. running away from me, you dick. Ploinkity ploing. Well, that was something. You blasted those caterpillars, man. Sure. Can I get some light bulbs out of that? Both of them back safe and sound. We are eternally grateful. We will thank you with a special performance. Oh, for the abuse of fire. That would... Okay. Again, this text is just going way too fast. Can you say President active monarch to behold the swelling scene? Hello! Been waiting ages to see my big line. Oh, that's it. Bravo! You No. No. Oh, no. You snailed it. No. Don't do that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now, Brave Adventures, exit, stage left, which would be your right. Fairly well. But I got no extra light bulbs out of that. No. Can I get some more, please? Can I just go back to a previous area and get some more there? Kinda just wanna... Well, hold on. Is there nothing else more out here? No? Okay, so this is just an intermediate state of the desk. Okay. Okay. Wait. Why can't I enter the book here? Oh. That's why. When confused and lost, after a while they become quite lonely and long to return to their homeland. Good job finding this one. Okay. Well, we did that. Accidentally, but we did it nonetheless. Yeah, no, we cannot even go back and gather more light bulbs or whatever. It's just not a thing. So does that mean there is a limited amount of light bulbs, but enough light bulbs to buy everything? Is that how this is gonna work? Shh, don't threat so loudly. The buzz bug will hear you. Rawr. Whoa, can you see those buggy looking what? You mean the ones that are rapidly getting bigger and bigger? Yep, bye. Told you. Shouldn't have trot so loudly. So, it's always feet that are causing trouble. Well, then we don't use our feet, we just roll. Yes, more character artwork. Great caution you must thread. There's a buzzing brute in a nook ahead. So we're doing more sneaky sneak.
Jock could hear the big bug through the entranceway.
No,
He
we're just
readied
gonna
his
shoot it
bow.
in the face.
It was time to finish this, once and for all.
Now what are you laughing at, you piece of poo? Yeah. Oh wait, you're right. That one. How was that a whiff? Yeah!
The bug was bested. The Plucky Squire triumphant.
And way too buff for his bridges. Legend!
Amazing, Jot. You wielded the elven bow magnificently, Plucky Squire. It served you well, and now it must return to the forest.
Well, bye. Magical bow. Will I ever? Never. Whatever. The exit from the swamp lies ahead. If you ever return, you'll be happily welcomed back by all its residents. Well, apart from the bugs. You destroyed all of them. Really cracking job. Farewell, young adventurers. Bye.
Phew, we survived the swamps.
You know, Moonbeard said Jod was off script here. But it turns out off script doesn't have to mean certain doom.
Nope, we figured it out. We improvised.
Improvisation. I dig it. Like a drum solo.
Or a free-form painting. Sounds quite cool, doesn't it?
If you say so. Now, what was your voice again? Adventurers, I really don't love glitch.
Lucy told me all about how you rescued him. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
What lovely fish. I'm so glad they found each other. They look so happy together. Now come on, let's skedaddle.
Okay.
Finally, our heroes were out of the swamps.
Well, not finally, because now that means we can get ring, ring, ring Moonbeard
The sun
phone
on their
again.
faces felt most pleasant as they continued on their way. After some time, they arrived.
At Archer City? Oh, yes.
At Artia.
Get it. Art. Yeah.
Chapter 5.
Oh! Yes.
Here we are, home sweet home.
Greetings, gang! Sorry we lost contact in the Sodden Swamps. Root Tooth coverage is still rather limited. Anyway, glad you weren't all devoured by leeches. I'm on my way to Archer City. I'll join you shortly. Please don't. In the meantime, stretch your pins. Take a look around. Moonbeard out.
Oh my, are we gonna get, yeah, again, too many, excuse me, characters. They're not gonna get their own voices. Violet. You're looking all smudged, I mean, more than usual. What have you been up to now? Hey, Mom. Oh, that's Mom, okay. Well, we've been, okay. Well, we've been adventuring. Hey, Miss Lightbrush. Yeah, things have got pretty gnarly. Humgrump is up to some kind of humgrumpy mischief. Always is that one. Well, it's good to see you all, including you, Jot. I read your latest adventure. Quite a page-turner. The bit where you leaped over the...
Mom, Jot heard it already.
Alright. He didn't just hear it, he wrote it. Finally, listen, your Uncle Umber. He's got himself in a pickle. Sounds like he needs some help. Could you go and talk to him?
Huh? It figures. Okay, Mom, I'm on it.
First, we're going to collect all of the light bulbs. Painted Plucky Squire, aren't you? I'd love to make 1,000 pictures of your face. Alright. We're not allowed to. Just a copy of the genuine article? Or is it the other way around? Doesn't matter anyway. I'm not a dog. Of course you're not. Hello there!
Uncle Umber, what's going on?
My rubboings, my little round piggies. They started to behave strangely a day ago, rolling around like squishy pink bowling balls. They busted clean out of the farm. Will you find my rubboings and return them to me? There are 6 of them.
Uncle, fighting piggies is our specialty. Oh, I thought she was going to go a different way with that sentence.
Well, we've never done that before, actually. But I'm sure we'll be good at it.
Thank you, Pippi Longstockings. Season, I'm going for vivid colors. Of course you are. Or do I just put them in here? Yes.
5 rubboings remaining. Welcome back, little piggy.
I mean, can I also go inside of these buildings? Oh, I can even.
Four rubboings remaining. Marvelous rounding up.
Yes. What do you want, nerdy? It's delicious. Juice is delicious. Probably make quite a nice bakement too. Fruit is the key to health and happiness. If only it were that easy, but sure. I love the sentiment. I'm entranced by the mystery of this pyramid. I've been standing here looking at it for 3 days straight. That is kind of sad, to be fair, but sure. I'm working on a self-portrait. Think about it. I'm really the only one qualified to draw a self-portrait of myself. That is how a self-portrait works, yes. My flowers, they fill my heart with joy. Only one flower can know the spirit of another flower. Sure. Plucky Squire, nice to see you here. You know, many people come here for my smile. I try not to get too self-conscious about it. I just love painting butterflies. Do you think they're really made out of butter? No. I like to paint people of Archa. I paint people as I think of them, not as I see them. Yeah, so these are just all art references. You know, like we got Picasso, we got Mona Lisa, we got... what's her name? Frida? Like, it's all art stuff. Yes, we meet again. So obviously we're gonna get the art scroll. But that means we are still short on the spin attack. Censored art? You haven't seen me. Okay. That's a huge piggy. That's a heavy fellow.
Hey, it's Tiny. He's the sweetest Roboink, but he does spend a lot of time sleeping. He should be in his mud bath back at Umber's farm. Let's carry him over there.
I'm flattered that you think we've got the upper body strength, but we're not carrying this tiny dude an inch. Hey gang, Trash is right. If you try carrying Tiny, you'll sprain, well, everything. No, this is a plucky job. John, I think here's an item. There's an item out there on the desk that can help you. Why don't you jump out and go find it? Moonbeard out. Huh? An item that could shift this piggy? That'd be something.
Sounds like we'll need to find one of those swirly green portals.
Having a little vacation in Archa. Art is nourishing for the soul, I find. Yeah, but you're also one of the secret things I need to find, right? No? I call this sculpture Overground. Archa is home for all kinds of artists. Me, I like to draw games. I'm gonna pick some paintbrushes up later today. Buying new stationery is some... stationery is so invigorating. Of course it is. Ooh! Yeah, the screen, we get it. The scary looking sculpture. I mean, what is this sculpture supposed to be? Hans. What am I drawing? A glistening form with glossy lips, a skull, a ribcage. It is a birthday card for my friend. Not sure if I get that one though. But it's fine. Three Robux remaining. You're cutting hair. Plucky Squire, what an honor. I'm sorry if I'm fumbling. I just don't often run into celebrities. Okay. Okay, this is just Dutch art. We got Van Gogh, we got Mondrian. It's just... I mean, cool, but yes. Two rubbers remaining. It's getting livelier in Umber Farm. Yeah, so lively that I can't even leave anymore. Piss off. Wait, hold on. We haven't talked to you yet, kid. I've seen you in picture books. You're Jod, the Plucky Squire, aren't you? I'm pretty plucky myself. My mom says I'm a mischief maker, but I don't see it that way. Of course you don't. You're a stupid kid. So yeah, the melting clock. We all know that. Congratulations, you have made the most wonderful discovery. Me. I mean, it is cute that they put this all in here. What am I reading? The Adventures of the Plucky Squire, of course. The hottest book in all the land. I wish I could meet the Plucky Squire one day. I love this little area of town. Maybe I'll paint it someday. Well, here we have Van Gogh, aka Van Gogh himself. Sunflowers are beautiful. If you truly love nature, you'll find beauty everywhere. I am not here. Of course you're not. Emo Mushi. I can really recommend living inside a pumpkin. If you're hungry, you can just nibble at the furniture. I will do water. Beautiful blue water. And lily pads. Quite like those too. Yeah, I don't know all of these, but whatever. Everything looks better covered in dots. I'm trying to cover arch and dots. But the groundskeeper won't let me. That's a good thing that he doesn't let you. Oh, come on. I need one more light bulb. Really? You're not going to give me one last light bulb to finally get that spin attack? Ah, there it is. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we got the spin attack. Hold and release the left trigger to do the spin attack. No, we don't have to try that out. It's just a waste of time. So we just... There. Oh, I don't even have to hold it up. I just press it and it does the charge up by itself. Okay, so how do we leave? Because we need to leave for the piggies. Wait, you have a secret with you? Hey, look at that. Green sparkles under that dog. Looks like he sat right on top of a patch of magic. Come on, fella. Why don't you budge over? You're sitting on something kind of important. I am not a dog. It doesn't look like he's budging. How are we going to get him to move? Maybe we find his owner. You'll have an idea. Oh, yeah, I know his owner. Mr. Magri. Smart chap in a matching bowler hat. Well, we probably have found that person before. Yep, right here. Hey, Mr. Magri.
Oh, bonjour, young Violet. You know, it's nice to see you in the town again. You've grown a little taller. Or maybe the world has grown a little smaller. It's hard to say which. How can I help you?
It's your dog. He's sitting on something quite important. Do you have any advice on how to shift him?
An interesting question. My mind, unfortunately, is a blank. I need some inspiration to spark some thought. And I need an object to seed my inspiration. I need an apple.
Okay. We'll get you an apple.
Where are we gonna get an apple?
Somewhere fruity, I suppose.
Somewhere fruity.
What do you mean somewhere fruity? That's flowers, that's not fruit. I mean, this is fruity? I mean, it's more vegetable, but yes. Wait, yes, fruit here, of course. Derp-a-derp. Well, look who we have here. Hello, Penny. Hello, Clipso. Long time no see. Splat. Okay. Hey, Mr. Barry. Hi, Farley, what can I do for you? Funny you should ask. The thing is, we're looking for an apple. Well, you've come to the right place. I have a fresh green apple right here. Pretty shiny, huh? That's a good apple, that is. I know my apples. I'm surrounded by fruit. You can have this one free of charge. Well, that was easy. Brilliant. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Oh, hello again. Splat. Nice hat, Splat. Still trying the whole magic thing? At least you haven't turned yourself into a frog yet. I'm not so sure. Take a closer look at her face. Hey, what's with all these majorly mean vibes? See you around, Splat. Totally uncool. What is up with those two? They've always been like that. They were a real joy in school.
That's where they gave me my nickname. You see, I really wanted to get good at painterly magic, but there were a few accidents. I flooded the whole classroom with multicolored paint. People couldn't hear properly for weeks, paint in the ears. That's when I became known as Splat. They never let me live it down. I mean, we all make mistakes, you know. No need to keep ragging on someone for their catastrophes. Mishaps. Thanks, Trash. Anyway, that was a long time ago. It doesn't bother me anymore. Not a big deal. Nope. Come on, let's go to Mr. Magri. Here you go, Mr. Magri. A fresh green apple.
Oh, marvelous. I can feel the inspiration. And I can respond to the question that you posed to me before. Yes, the answer. It is sparking in my mind. The way to move Red, my dog, is remind him that it is time for his nap. He'll walk on over to take a nap next to me.
Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it? Well, okay, we'll give it a go. Thank you, Mr. Magri.
There you.
Sure.
Yo, dog, go to sleep.
Hey there, Ren Doggy. Your owner, Mr. Magri, wanted us to remind you it's time for your nap.
Yep, so it is. I shall sleep by the lakeside. If a dream is a translation of waking life, then waking life is also a translation of the dream. Au revoir. Wow. Okay. Phew. There we have it, dudes. A shiny, sparkly portal. There we go. Oh, hold on. Right, that was the tool that we were looking for. I completely forgot that that was actually what we wanted to do. Well, also, he wants 6 pigs. Aren't there 7 pigs? One rabbit egg remaining. It's nearly all. It's nearly all. Nearly. Nearly. Yeah, just nearly. Derp. But here, like, that means there are 7 pigs. Aren't there? Instead of 6. Thank you for bringing back my precious rubberings. But there's still one left. Tiny is a bit glad. I don't think you'll be able to bring him back. So you just straight up lied to us. Piece of poo. Cool, that's just a wall. Okay, and the trees apparently light up when they have light bulbs in them. That's good to know, at least. Nothing back here? Okay, just doing the exploration first. for those kinds of things. Okay. So why is this area here? It's just a nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, more spoilers. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, let's not talk to you. Just go. Oh, apparently you followed me back there.
Not that it matters, you die all the same.
Sure. Moving up. Can we just jump into oblivion? Whee! Oh, no, we can't. That would have been funny. Anything behind the bear? Nope. Yes, key. Okay, cool, but there's nothing back here. Okay. So yeah, if this is gonna be the gameplay loop, I do understand the idea of people saying that it doesn't innovate on the idea enough. Because like for now that we're doing this loop for like the 3rd time now or something. Like it's still fun, it's still cute, but it is already starting to become a little bit repetitive. And it's not like this area does anything quote-unquote new. It's just more of the same. And don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying this. It's still a lot of fun, but it is becoming a little stale. Let's just call it that. Not to the point where it's not enjoyable anymore, but I do hope they're gonna ramp up things a bit more. Because this is just the same as the castle that we did before, only now the side area where we get the key is just a bit bigger. That's it. That's the only difference. And like, sure, here, the visuals are cool. But the gameplay doesn't change all that much, is the thing. The gameplay is still the same. Oh. Apparently we accidentally found the key. Hello, camera? Shouldn't the camera follow us to the other room? Oh, there we go. Pfft. I don't know why that didn't work before. Hold on. Do we do it like that? There we go. Playing egging on? No. No, that is not what we're doing here, Monty, but hello. How is you? Wow, they were just peacefully sleeping on the couch and we're here just to murder. That's awful. Oh, hold on. Can I actually make it up there? Nope. Okay. Just making sure we're not missing anything. Okay. We got the power glove. Tilt gauntlets. These mysterious gloves, he has the power to move the world itself. Use the left and right trigger when manipulating the book. Hello, cat.
Another of Moonbeam's magical items. I believe you will find the Tilt Gauntlet most beneficial and rather fun if you enjoy tilting things. Return to your book and give them a whirl. I'll magic up a portal to help you on your way.
I mean, you better, otherwise we are just stuck in this room. So yeah, we're gonna tilt the book in order to have gravity roll down. Big boy. Hey, Jot! Time to try out those powerful gauntlets of yours. Walk up to the book and press left or right trigger. You should be able to angle things in a whole new way. Moonbeard out. Yeah, shut the frick up. We just got the explanation for that. You don't have to give me that again. Let's take these tilt gauntlets for a spin. You should be able to tilt the book itself with the left or right trigger. Shut the fuck up. Come on. Wait. Plop. Ploinkity ploing. Look at that. Tiny is back where he belongs because you tilted the book with the left and right triggers. Head back to the book to check in with the gang after you push the left and right triggers to tilt the book. John dude, welcome back. A tiny problem got fixed while you were gone.
We spied him rolling right back into his mud bath.
Sorry I had to track around outside for nothing. It's not like they knew that we were gonna get an item to do this, but okay, sure.
Woohoo! All my bees are back safe and sound. Violet's unusual looking friends. Thank you.
Think nothing of it, Uncle.
As a token of my appreciation, please take this.
Yes, ploinkity ploing. Yes, sure.
Now we can go back to farming eraser dust from my lovely ribbons.
Hello, gang. Good job on getting those piggies back. I've just arrived at the castle gates. Head on over. Can we not? Can we just not do that? Hang on there. Looks like you got Umber's Roboing back safe and sound. Well done, you three. Now, I know you're in the middle of something important, mission or something. Just remember not to overdo things.
Mom, we'll be okay. Nothing Jot can handle. You've read his books.
Well, even a Plucky Squire may need support from time to time. The important thing is that you kids look out for each other, okay?
You got it, Mr. Lightbrush.
Triple Trouble takes care of each other. Triple Trouble.
We'll be fine, Mom. Gotta go. We're meeting the Queen.
Oh, well then, give Her Majesty my regards.
Will do. Love you. Bye.
Oh, there's the prick. Young adventurers, good to see you all together.
Hey there! Glad you're all in good shape.
Better comb your hair and straighten your pocket squares. We're about to meet royalty. Yeah, greetings, esteemed visitors. Queen Chroma will gladly see you now. Oh, FYI, Queen Chroma knows all about the bookish reality of our land. So you were lying even more than before. Ah! Don't worry about blowing her mind. She knows the score. Let's go see her. Oh, I'm not even allowed to hit the trees for light bulbs? Queen's on the castle balcony. I will lead you there. I want to explore. There. Oh, we're not allowed to go back outside? Okay. Queen has ordered us to increase our drills. There's a bit of bad business afoot. I'm increasing my spinach intake from 1 can a day to 30. So that's why you're looking all green? Sorry, you're not allowed past this point. Rule of the castle. Well, but there's a thingy there. You fucking... prick. Well, then we do it like this. Plankety ploing. You found a fifth lost glitch bird. When you feel that you are lost with no way inside, please be brave and have hope. There's always a way back to the light. And thank you for rescuing this glitch bird. There are still a few more to find. Yeah. They'll make me do 1,000 push-ups again. Well, that's good for you. And also your problem, not mine. Plucky Squire, I've read all your books. They're just the most... please continue on your way, distinguished visitor. That's fine. Here, Grump is up to something. And Grump has always had designs on his throne. He'll never even get close enough to set his beady eyes on it. Not while the Ardian Guard is still standing. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Ardia Castle receives your visit with the sincerest hospitality. If you have the time, please view our extensive art collection. We have a very nice painting of a bat. Of course you do. No guess beyond this point. Sorry, not even you, Plucky Squire. These dudes are just standing in a circle. I heard it all kicked off at the Tome Tower. No surprise, there's something about a giant owl that gives me the willies. Don't say willies. The entrance is closed. You may admire the fabric of the curtain, however. Plunkety ploing. That's the outside of the castle. Yeah, that's where I wanted to explore and hit some trees. I'm not allowed to. Okay, and here there's just nothing. Alright. Would you look at that? The Queen's throne. Even though the camera should have zoomed out a bit so you can read my whole text box. I haven't counted a lot of chairs, but that is the fanciest one I've ever seen. Alright, let's go. Whoa, what a banging view. Look, that gnarly mountain. Oh, look, that gnarly mountain over there. That's Targ Mountain. Dudes, my humble homeland, of course it is. Oh, here we go.
A Moonbeard, how lovely to see you again. Violet, Trash, Pip, I'm so happy you came. Headshot, as always. This land is indebted to your bravery and heroism. Thank you all, and thank you for all that you have done. Moonbeard, can you tell me of this latest kerfuffle? It's that mischievous Humgrump again, isn't it?
Indeed it is, your highness. With some new greasy tricks. He has a new kind of meta magic that can allow passage in and out of our book. Humgrump may use this magic to gain power over our land. He could change the story of our book, for the worst. If the story gets worse, our book could be put away on a shelf. If that happens, the life force of this land would be utterly diminished. The story of our lives would be frozen forever in the most miserable way. We cannot allow this to happen.
Indeed we can't. Moonbeard, old friend, what can be done?
Also, did she change color? John and Trash, they'll go locate Humgrump and attempt to stop any trouble he's brewing. Violet and I will begin work on a magic to counter Humgrump's meta magic.
Me? Help you?
Yes, Violet, my girl. What do you... What? You don't think you're capable? Your talents is essential. Violet, Trash, you must have more faith in your own abilities. We are all going to have to step up if we wish to stop Humgrump. Wait, what's this? Something's going on at Targ.
Boom!
Trash looked on in shock. What was happening in his homeland? Chapter 6. Very metal.
Yes. Sure.
Our heroes reflected upon this rather explosive development and decided that Jot and Thrash should investigate at once.
Yes, Targ Mountain.
After a bracing trek across the wilds of Mojo, Jot and Thrash arrived at Trog Mountain.
Oh, Trog. I thought Targ.
They
I missed an R.
proceeded to scale its slopes,
I mean, there's so many.
ascending to the top to get to the bottom of all this bother.
Right.
After a good climb, they arrived at a lofty plateau.
Loft her. Ah, back at a normal elevation. Feels good, dude. Let's press on to my village. It's still ways up from these slopes. Hey, yo! It's a rock bunny. Yes, greetings, mate. Little buddy. What's been going on Trarg? Bad business, man with pointy sticks, big machines. All top of the mountain. At your village. All thanks, buddy dude. Heading that way. And get slashed. Hello, face. Blocked. And it was going so smoothly. Hello? Hello? Hey, Moonbeard. Strong root tooth coverage on the mountain, it seems. I'm getting 4 bars. Look like there are explosive cannon portals in these parts. Handy for launching new places, Jot. Go now. Launch your body. Be a cannonball. Moonbeard out. Launch. Oh, wait, what? Launch. That way. Oh, like that. Okay. Okay, that is just... Okay, never mind. Okay, okay. Plonkety ploing. I mean, can I yeet myself out of the book? I can. Wait, what? Okay, we grabbed a few light bulbs. Even though we are back at... Well, no, this is a different intermediate state, isn't it? Yeah, it is a different one. It looks fairly similar, but... Alright. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go, like, back in through a cannon hole. Dude, you never fail to impress. Yes. Look, dude, a gate with 2 weirdly shaped keyholes in front of it. It means we need to find 2 weirdly shaped keys. Pretty clear. Oh my god, even the tree has like a shape. Really? Well, then what is this shape? Sure. So we're gonna play whack-a-mole at some point. Wow, that light bulb got yeeted. Not even sure what that's supposed to... Oh, it's just a hand. That's what it's supposed to mean. Okay. So why... Oh, that's just to get back in case you yeeted yourself out. Okay. Like, why is that there? But that's why. Krong!
Is that you, Trash? By Trog, it has been many a year.
Great Uncle Krong! What happened to you?
Hungrump's troops, they hit us with a sneak attack. They blasted the mountain top and now they're mining our metal up there. I tried to defend the village. The troops grabbed me and threw me down here. It took 20 of them, though, lad. Old Krog busted many a head. Trash boy, they've imprisoned the villagers, your parents. It's up to you now to save them.
With you by our side, Krong.
No, I'm gonna die here now, if you would please. Nephew, can't you see the crater over there? I hit the ground pretty hard, you know. Nope, the end is near for me. It's time for me to ascend to Trollhalla.
Shut up!
Listen to me. As a young one, you shied away from the way of the metal warrior. But your parents and I, we always saw potential in you. Trash, Trog needs you to harness that potential. I know you can do it.
Bye. Oh, that's one pose you can make when someone dies. Oh, Great Uncle Krong, rest in glory. We'll save the village. You can bet on it. Jaw, dude, let's roll on. Yeah, we can do nothing with the rock, sadly enough. Okay, there was a set of stairs there in the blackness. So we just need to find a way to get out of the book again. We meet again! Care to take a look at my current selection? I mean, we'll take that. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Sure, just get the sword damage upgrade. Oh, we can do it even one more time, sure, because we've been using that the most, so. Alright, cool. Thank you. Blocked again. Let me handle this. Yo, good sir. Could you kindly open the gates? We have majorly important business to attend to forthwith. No can do. No one ascends beyond here. Unless you had a pass. If you had a pass, then yeah, sure thing. Go ahead. Pass, huh? I don't have one, Jot. I guess we could rummage around in the bushes. Maybe someone dropped one around here. Us mountain trolls can be a bit clumsy if I'm being truthful. Overheard you. Looking for a pass? I think there's one in a cave around here. Somebody stored it in a chest for safekeeping. Look for a cave. I think we already found it, but we need a way to get out of the book. I couldn't help overhearing the buddy that overheard you. Now here it is. If you're looking for a cave entrance, Jot, you may spot one while giving the pages a bit of a turn. Free advice from old Moonbeard, and I'm out. There, thank you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had to sneeze, you prick. There, plonkety ploink. Yeah, once upon a time there was a young but Plucky Squire. Yes. All right. You look for a pass. We got a pass. Locked in a red chest, mate. Well, thank you for clearing that out. Also, there's another red chest right there, but sure. Pass locked safely in chest. But if you're clever, you may get it. Well, let's see how clever we really need to be. This mine was ancient and rather gloomy, none of which we can change. And me the Jot! Yo, just checking in. Quite a dingy spot you found. That thing in front of you looks like a minecart. I bet it'd roll around that rail if it were tilted. Maybe if you use the left or right trigger! Moonbeard out. Fucking asshole. Hello. Okay, it just goes to set places. I don't even have to control it. Oh, but there we need the key first. Okay. Lock your chest. Yeah, flip the switch. I figured. So what if we put this thing... over here. Oh, I thought we were gonna do that with the minecart, but okay. There, this off. Okay. Yeah, take your time. Bit anticlimactic, that. Yep, because it's in the other red chest. How surprising. Can we not have it? Might go only a little bit. Like it just immediately yeets itself all the way around. Oh, do we need to like put the block like somewhere where it's gonna... Wait, what? Wait, so do we... Because it basically goes half a circle. So... If we put the bridge there... We then first tilt that way, so that blocks there, but then we have it there. It's a bit of a weird way of doing things, but can I grab your pickaxe? That's a pass. Okay. Good job, mate. Right, John, now you can open the gate and continue your climb with trash. Onwards and upwards, lad. Moonbird out. You, oh my god. Shut up. Wait, I mean, we didn't really have to exit here, did we? Could have just immediately exited through the tunnel and just immediately gone here. Dude, you're back from another jaunt. And hey, you got a pass, medal. Let's open the gates. Pass it B, good job, mate. You may ascend. Trard speed? Okay.
Our heroes climbed the sheer cliff face,
They sure did.
ascending to even greater heights.
They sure did. Yo. Oh. Krong?
Hello again, just dropping in. Mountain trolls who have ascended to Trollhalla can briefly return to the mountain if we have business that is important enough. And I do, namely trading you in the ways of the Metal Warrior trash. This cloud is a rental, so I'm rather short of time. Let's get to it. Come here, boy.
See if you've got the Trog spirit in you, said Krog.
Sure.
And Thrash accepted the challenge.
Why are they all so buff? Okay, so what are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing? Okay. So yeah, it is within the rhythm of the music. Okay. I mean, I get it, but it's a bit... I wish there was more buttons to be pressed. Like more different buttons. It's like, I get it. It's cute, but make it a bit more engaging, I would say. Hey, it's cute.
You got the better of me there, young one. I am dead, though. It does tend to mellow one a bit. You'll have to step up your game if you're challenged by a feisty living opponent. Yes. Oof. The rental limit on my cloud just ran out. Gotta go. Don't want to deal with late fees. Good luck, you two. I'll be watching.
Metal! So long, Krong. Whew! That was kind of fun, dude. I haven't had such an intense drumming workout for a good while. Feeling pretty amped. Let's zip on ahead. I thought we were gonna do stuff with these buttons. But apparently that's just not a thing. Instead we were just pressing one button. Okay, now we do almost need to call it, so let's see how much more we can do here. Screw received. Screw transportation. Right. That thing looked kind of gnarly. Hello, Sprouts! That massive screw thing, it's not from our world. Seems that Humcrumb's bringing metal parts into our land from the outside realm. Hello, Alti, hello. He pilfered all the metal junk from another book on the desk. I mean, we already looked at that. There was just nothing except for a few light bulbs behind it. Can be good news. It never is with that nitwit. Hurry up to the peak.
See what Humdingus is up to. Moonbeard out. What's wrong? Go there, excuse my shivers. There's a big horrible rat around here that is giving me the heebie-jeebies. You never finished it? I mean, it's cute. It's not really all that difficult, but it's cute. The rat's in a dark hole. If you walk in front of it, it'll pounce and eat you. Certain doom, mate. Unless you could find some cheese around here, you could distract the rat. We could all avoid death by rodent. And you could safely be on your way. Win-win, mate. Okay. Hello, light bulb. Stay over here. So here was a big wooden block. Well, so we need to find the word cheese. Which we'll probably find somewhere out here. Right? No? Do we need to find the word cheese somewhere else in the book? Oh, wait. Thank you for not fully explaining this one immediately. But just giving you a context clue of like, hey, crackles. These metal spikes were quite a bother. I mean, not really, but sure. But now we're gonna make it into a big metal block. Oh, to like break through the... to break through the wall. Bit tedious, but sure. Yeah, and... Hello? Can you immediately... Hello? Immediately go back that way, please. Thank you. Glowing shrooms. Okay. It was rather gloomy in the cavern. Not glowing in the cavern. Okay, yes. I am so good with words. I'm so amazing. Wait, can I make it wooden shrooms? Please tell me I can make it wooden shrooms. Yes, thank you. I'll make it metal shrooms. Yes. I mean, now we're gonna try everything. Can I make it wooden spikes? I can. Cool. They still hurt though. That's okay. Now for the ultimate test. Glowing spikes. Wait, a glowing block? Oh, beautiful. Wait, is that maybe what I want? To put a glowing block in the cave so that it's... Oh, beautiful. So that everything in the cave becomes more visible. Let's give that a try.
No. That doesn't really help at all, but okay. Cheese crumbs dotted the ground. Yeah, we're not gonna make all... Also, why does it have wooden wing? Wooden wing. Why are those words there? Wooden wing. I mean, can I now change it back into a metal block and just destroy his teeth? Yep. Like, what is this? Oh, these are the words that... Oh, they actually got pushed away. Whoops. Well, let's blind the bastard by making it a glowing block again. See if that works. Nope, it just... Oh. Brilliant job, mate. Once again, she saves the day. Yeah. Rather really going for it, eh? Can be on your way now. You may follow later. I want to watch the concert. Happy hiking. What concert are you talking about? Anyway, that is actually where we are gonna call it for today. You know, because it is 6 o'clock and we need to, you know, do stuff. Like dinner and laundry and pee. So yes. No, like, it's cute. It is very cute, this game. I will say that. But I am already seeing the criticisms about it not iterating on the idea, you know, enough. Like, even the whole idea of manipulating the book to be able to do stuff in the book. I see it, it's cute, it's there, but I can already see that they could have done a lot more with it. Like, sure, we're not done yet, but I can already see that they're not gonna go full-on wild puzzles with it. Turn the guided settings down. Well, that is not really gonna make things a whole lot more difficult, but it is at least gonna make the whole, hey, here's what you need to do, a whole lot less tedious. Like, for instance, they're, you know, figuring out that we need to make the block metal and smash it into the wall. Yeah. How difficult, Claudida. So it's that, but other than that, I mean, wouldn't you guys rather have me just be like, to all that stuff instead of me actually just blasting through this game? Come on. We're still making content here. Right? And this is my shtick, I guess. So yeah. Anywho, that is where we are going to call it for today. And we will be back on Wednesday, and we will continue this. Like I said, I don't know exactly how long this game is, how much content there actually is. I genuinely don't know, but I don't know. We'll see. So for now, let's raid chill with Anna, because she's playing some Donkey Kong Country 3. Some nice, wait, what? I misspelled it? I misspelled it. Raid chill with Anna. There we go. So yeah, she's playing in a much older, but probably a much better platformer. But yeah. So yeah. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed. Go down and say hi, say bye, do all the things. And like I said, we will be back on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. See you then. Bye bye.